There we go. Are we live? Hello? Chat? Are you there, chat? Hi, welcome guys to another stream. I haven't been streaming for a few days because I have been sick. Still am a little bit under the weather, but it's fine. Could be much worse. I don't know if you noticed my deep gravelly voice, but yeah. Should make your face cam a bit bigger. Yeah, I noticed that now. Kinda fucked there. That should be good. Yeah. Every time I like alt tab, the sound stops in the game. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's read chat here. I don't know if Sean is here, but hello Shawnee. You said you were gonna wait, so let's see if you do. Hello Charlie. Hello Hamoose. Hello Cole. MC Shipping, Darcy. Hello Starkiller. We got a reference to the hit game Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Hello, Grayson. Oh, it's a pixel under. Is it? Can I bring this up? Oh yeah. That's so annoying. Like it doesn't let me. It snaps to that point, so I can't like get exactly right. Well, sorry guys. I think we'll have to do it like that. Hello Grayson. Britannic, my beloved. We love Britannic. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're going to be playing Britannic, Patroness of the Mediterranean. I'm sorry, my webcam's in the way, but trust me when I say it doesn't just say Annick. Annick Mediterranean. That's this game. That's what you can see. I feel like my stream was frozen. Okay. Gotta keep up with chat. Keep up. Which Twink struggles to fix camera. Where's Twink in this situation? I think I said hello to Hummus. Hello membership building. Oh, the face cam is out of the outline a bit. Yeah, well, unfortunately I can't fix that right now. You sound the same to me. Okay, that's good. What order are we doing things in? I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, this is the game released in 2021, I wanna say. No. Was it earlier? I can't remember. 2020 maybe. By Titanic Honoring Glory, Vintage Digital Revival. They this is kind of like a spin-off game where they focused on Britannic. They did Britannic as she looked, as a hospital ship, and some interiors, as well as their concept of how she would have looked like as like a real ocean liner. So I want to tour the ship first, and then I want to play the sinking. That's gonna be like an hour. So that'll be the final part, and you people, you guys can stay and watch the stream if you want, but if it's too boring, it's up to you. That's fair. I won't judge. I am stacked on medicine and shit. Or I have been at least. I don't think I need to take any more now, but I've taken a lot of painkillers because it has hurted. So yeah, let's begin with RMS, I think. I think that's most logical. Shut the bed and film again. It's half a decade old. No. No! COVID just flew by. It's like 5 years went and it came and went and we remember nothing. Hello, Darley. We need HMHS first. No, let's do RMS first. Let's see how it's supposed to be and then how it looked in real life. I want to begin with... Do we begin with the exterior or interior? Let's do... Free cam. Yeah, let's do exterior first. I wish there was like a weather and a time control system in this game like Ship Explorer has. So the sun doesn't move, because it quite quickly becomes night, and it's kind of hard to see. I won't tolerate the hospital ship slander in chat, Alex. You're normally so based. How could you diss HMHS Britannic like this? It's a beautiful look. The beautiful white hull with the green stripe and the red crosses. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Can you guys tell me if the music is a good level or not? It's very low to me. I'll turn it up. Okay, is that fine, guys? I love this music, by the way. It's so fucking calm. Incredibly. Like I can fall asleep to this, and not like that I'm bored. It's just that it's so relaxing. I love it. Okay, so this is the sorry, RMS Britannic, as she would have looked in service as an ocean liner. It's a gorgeous model that Kyle and the boys have put together here. I think this is like converted from the Titanic model, so it's not accurate in terms of width, but it's not that important. She was like a tiny bit wider. You probably couldn't like see that even. It's so faint. A common misconception is that she was made wider as a result of Titanic's sinking, because they wanted to add a second inner, like, watertight skin. But documents indicate that she was meant to be widened before Titanic sunk. So yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they wanted to make it wider. Like, they did lengthen some of their sister ships at times. I haven't really seen them widened. So Britannic is interesting in that way. That is sinking. I will at the end of the stream. Yeah, THG has the best music. They're Anthony Casalena. He's the best. Yeah, let's have a look here. Let's go from bow to stern, I suppose. The forecastle and the well decks are very similar to Titanic. I think the main difference is here in the well deck that the hatches were raised. If I had to guess, it's so that third class passengers couldn't like get on top and fall through and die, fall all the way down into the depths. But it's also because they changed so they added these there are staircases behind these doors leading down to third class cabins. On Titanic there was one here. And here, that's still here on Britannic. So there's these two on this side and this one on that side. There was a large open space on Titanic and Olympic below, but that was removed on Britannic, and it was just like a deck store. Let's see here. A-deck windows are better. Yeah, I like this too a lot with the double. I think her being wider meant she could be more stable and larger in tonnage without having to lengthen her. That's a good point. Also, a different turbine would have probably made her a pinch faster than Olympic, despite being more dumb and more horrific. True. Why are there no windows in the forecastle? What do you mean the windows? Do you mean like underneath here? There were none on these walls. It was only on the sides. Hey Knights, I won't be able to talk much today, but I'll be around and talk when I can. That's fair. Happy when you hop in anytime that you can, man. Yeah, Olympic class didn't have any portholes or windows on these sides here. It's only on the sides. Yeah, not Olympic or Titanic either. Olympic and Titanic had a lamp store here, so there was a door, but yeah, they didn't have any portholes on the back side. There were some here though, for these first class cabins. I never understood why there were 3 smaller portholes here and then the large ones comes after, because these are also first class cabins. All of these are. See, now there's night. Oh, it's a beautiful Aurora Borealis too, so it's always something. And she's beautifully lit up, so can't complain too much, I guess. But yeah, Foxhole World deck, very nice. It's very similar to her sisters. Let's go back here. Let's talk about the gantry davits. New feature of Britannic. Quite an exclusive feature. It was used on the Windsor Castle and her sister. What was her name? I can't forget, but anyway, those two had these, or similar ones. The SS Regina and Pittsburgh and Doric and Laurentic. I know at least some of those 4 ships had these, or similar ones. Arundel Castle, thank you. Did all 4 have these, Alex? Not exactly these ones, but they were similar. Same like concept. Okay, Laurentic didn't have these, so only the other ones did. Regina, our beloved. Laurentic probably would have without her delays. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just flying around these now. Yeah. These were a direct response from the Titanic disaster. You could even say an overreaction. Like a Holland Wolf panicked. They needed a way to lower lifeboats efficiently and allow the ship to be completely deserted. So they had added these automatic gantry davits. They're very efficient, and there's no doubt that they contributed to Britannic having, like, there were no loss of life when Britannic sunk, except for the lifeboats that got sucked into the propellers. Expansion joint! Expansion joint, yes, there's this 4. On Olympic and Titanic there were 2. These ones had 4, so that's 1. There's 1 here added between the lounge and the reading and writing room. And there's this one here that was always on these ships, the 3rd one. And they added a 4th one here, between, or on top, I suppose, of her well deck here that was enclosed. I kind of feel like if they closed this one, they could have enclosed this one as well. They probably should have. I've seen some people say that it makes Britannic superstructure look too low if they enclose the forward well deck, but I disagree. I think she looks... She looks quite well, at least based on the... I did this to my Britannic build in Minecraft. I think she looks fine, having both well decks enclosed. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Both well decks re-enclosed would make your substructure look low. Yeah, that seems fair, but I disagree. I feel like these ships look beautiful, and like you really need to change so many things for them to stop being beautiful. Oh, look at this! I love that they included the Northern Lights, which is weird because isn't she in the? I mean, would they have been visible in the North Atlantic? Wouldn't they have to sail up to like the Arctic to see them? I guess they're taking the northern route. Queen Mary's lifeboat stabbies were a better version of the concept. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they weren't the same in concept. They were quite different. Britannic truly is a gorgeous ship, regardless of her labor. Yes. If they kept the paint like that, then it'd be fine. But if they raised black like how otherwise, I wouldn't like it at all. Oh yeah, no. They needed to have it white, otherwise that would have looked terrible. Yeah, she had the whole forehead with that here. I don't know why they decided to have this like this. I think Olympic did it well with just a little tiny. It looks like a little hat, like a chef's hat. The Big Four got that as well, like a tiny little compass area. Didn't actually stretch out to the sides. But yeah, gantry davits, let's talk about that again. She had these emergency lifeboats on the sides, mandated by Board of Trade Regulations, the emergency cutters here. And she had the motorboats. The previous Olympic ships didn't have these. Olympic got them later. But yeah, these supposed to be also kind of like emergency lifeboats. You could easily travel to the nearby port. Take these instead of having a rowboat, that would be much faster. Britannic had the elevators go up to A deck or boat deck, so this was raised up from boat deck. Hey Vernon, what does the sky remind me of? Greenland? Oh yeah, it disappeared now. Now it's just any other country. Hey Volpix. Britannic would have been the most popular as it's served together, probably. And here is the children's playroom, which I was about to say they're symmetrical, the deck houses now, but you guys won't be able to unsee this. Let me tell you. See this wall here? And this wall? How it goes in here? They're not symmetrical. This is not TSG making a mistake. This is how it was supposed to be. If you look at the plans, they didn't make them flush. I hate my life. Yeah, other than that, not much. Okay, here. They changed a little bit, added this overhang. It's kind of a mess, this area, honestly. I don't like it that much. I don't like your gantry davits. I don't like them. I wish they didn't do them. But yeah, it's too much. It's much nicer to have the boats along the deck, in my opinion. And they could have put some boats on the stern deck as well, because they did the same on the Britannic and Georgic. It's good Britannic had a children's playroom. Yes, it should have been. Ah, nice. Started to become day again. Expansion joint. Wasn't Lusitania's funnels spaced out weirdly? Not Lusitania, but Aquitania. Aquitania's fourth funnel were a little bit closer than the rest. It's because the gym doesn't line up with the writing room. Yeah, it's weird. I wish they didn't do that, but they did. But yes, here is the elevator gear for the midships elevator, which I wish they would have included, but they didn't like do any public rooms in this section of the ship, like the aft section. They only really did the grand staircase, which is kind of sad, but it's understandable. It's a lot of work. Yeah, let's go back. We have these 4 sets of davits here. It's all the same as the ones in the front. Also, the idea with them was that you could, one set of these could actually reach, this one could reach these both, and then vice versa, in case there was too much of a list. So this one could pluck this boat over, and this one could probably like take the boats from here, put this here, and this one could make yes, very eloquent explanation, but yes. And yeah, launch from the other side. Then these are the machinery houses, because these were electric. They could be operated automatically as opposed to people lowering the boats by hand, which is not the best system. Britannic also got these funny pipes on the sides. What? It's supposed to be hollow. Is that how it works? Weird. They look like megaphones. Kinda cute. Australia, Lusitania, second and third funnel were slightly closer to each other than others. Might be, yeah. Kanske vill om det gås, but other way around. You can kinda see in, but the rooms are very detailed. What does the smoke room have parquetry flooring, and why are there nothing inside? This was made flat. The boat deck, the end of the boat deck on Britannic, or on Olympic and Titanic, it was kind of like a square cutout here, but then they made it like this here, which I like. The hatches here on the sides are enclosed, and these cranes were moved up the deck as a result of enclosing the aft well deck. So this is nice. They gave some enclosed deck space for third class. Kind of bare though. There probably would have been some benches here, probably, but yeah. It's a little bit like the Empress of Ireland. She has a similar situation in the stern. Hope they update this game someday. Yeah, they've said they wanted to, but that's not a focus right now. Much prefer Britannic straight end boat deck. Yeah, I tend to prefer Britannic stern deck actually to the Olympic and Titanic. Do I think it looks better? Yes and no. I think it makes the stern a little bit too tall compared to the bow. Like if you want this configuration, you need to enclose the forward well deck. But I think this configuration makes sense, because third class is so much better. Not only do they have this public room, the smoke room, up on this deck, allowing for more light, more views, but they also have this enclosed, or not enclosed, but sheltered promenade as well as this one. And that's just amazing. I love it. And of course the gantry here sucks. It's absolutely terrible. That is the one thing with Britannic that I absolutely hate. I hate it. It looks cool, but I hate it. So I'm glad that they didn't install them in real life. It looks much better with... You should have just done what Aquitania did. Do a regular set of davits with a bunch of boats in the middle. That would have looked so much better. Opposite the a second class gym, they should have added a second class children's playroom. Yes, they probably would have added one. Because they added second and third class playrooms later in careers of many ships of the White Star Line after the war. I don't like how the forward well deck and close looks. I do. Yeah, very tall stern, that's for sure. Also these red propeller signs that were black. This is inaccurate. It's based on an invention by Ken Marshall. We love Ken, but the red has no evidence for it. They were black, most likely. I think Britannics were noticed to have been black in the 50s or something, 60s. There was a color photograph taken where these were black, and I believe even some Cunard ships signs were black. So these were black, they weren't red. I will stop humping the signs now. This is old though, so I will forgive them. What is it like? Oh, they're like super dark green. Didn't notice that. I thought these were all black. Is that the case with the ones in the bow as well? This gave us abandon for now, yeah. Never mind, the Lusitania's middle funnels are further apart like the German liners. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, they are green. Cool. What? I always saw these as black, but I don't know. The red makes sense. I do agree. It makes it easier to see. On Lusitania, she had like, I believe she had white signs on her, like on her hull. So it's white with a black background, so it's very easy to see. It makes sense that you would have ones with a red background, but yeah, like I said, there's no evidence for the red, and that's since been changed. I'm curious about these little walls here, but I think they're supposed to be like structural supports for the gantry davits. There aren't any here though, which is interesting. There's like some extra stanchions, but there aren't like any big support elements, which is interesting to me. Nor for the deck house up here, so who knows? I was like, where's there a notice sign here? Britannic would have been a perfect ship if they got rid of the gantries. I agree. Maybe they are like windscreens almost. Maybe, yeah, maybe to like reduce draft a bit when you come out here. Why are there two though? It's weird. I don't know. There must have been some reason. But yeah. Is there anything else to say about the exterior? Well, I mean, we can check out the propellers. I was trying to see the propellers. Yes, propellers. We had a Britannic had a 4-blade propeller. Olympic had 4 as well. Olympic actually had 3 in the middle as well for a time. Titanic had 3 blades because they were testing propeller efficiency. Sexy propellers. Oh yeah, also here, the Britannic first class smoke room skylight dome mystery. Oh my god, I'm stuck. It's currently unknown if she would have had a skylight or a dome above her first class smoke room. I believe if the war never broke out and she was finished in 1914, she would have had a dome, probably. But I think even as early as like 1915, they decided to do a skylight instead. And especially if she had survived the war, she would have been fitted with a skylight. Why do I think this? Well, Belgenland, which had like the exact same smoke room design as Britannic, had a skylight. She was finished in 1926. Britannic's first class smoke room was originally, she had a concept drawn of it with a dome, not a skylight. So the original intent, I believe, was a dome. But I think that probably changed because there are like 2 deck plans that says skylight and 2 deck plans that say dome. So it's hard to say. I do personally really like the skylight design though, that Geo Castro has done. He is a member of Titanic Honor and Glory. Let's check out her promenades before we move on to her interiors. Sun is setting again. Very cozy. Store for use for crew. Oh, I thought it was like passengers could use the lower staircase, but not the higher one. Like there would have been like a little chain or something, a gate here. Oh, lights are lit. Anyway, Britannic had an enclosed promenade, just like Titanic. You can see, I like how the pipes, they bend a bit under the... This must be where the gantry davits were, right? Yeah, where they were like reinforced underneath. Oh, yeah, it looked very similar to Titanic. She had like a larger pipe, wider one. There is some fear is that since Britannic didn't have a cafe, I'm not going there yet. And I was still talking. Don't interrupt me. It's that one. It would be so hot with post-war Olympic lifeboat configurations. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Now, what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. There was a theory that Britannic would have had a replacement Café Parisien added in this area. There would have been a wall here and then another one like here, or maybe not a wall at all in this end, but to replace her Café Parisien, which was installed on Britannic, they instead had her restaurant extend out to both sides, as you can see here. I like that theory, but I'm curious about how they would do with the pantry situation. Would they have like added an additional pantry here, or would they have forced the crew to go all the way back here and out on the exterior, get stuff, and then walk all the way back? That is the main problem. I think like they could have probably put a pantry here or here. Made that work somehow, but yeah, it's interesting to think about, like Aquitania style. It's not just a theory. Is it a theory? I don't know if it's a theory, but it's based on like a newspaper article. Why are I feel like these are so low. They added this little extra railing here so people won't fall overboard. The bulkheads are so low. Anyway, let's go back. Anything else to mention? I don't know if there is. Oh yes, let's mention her lower promenade. Lounge pantry. Well, it's too far back. Yeah, they added back. Oh, okay, okay. On Olympic, this promenade extended all the way back to the stern. Titanic comes around. They enclose all of this, adds more cabins and suites. On Britannic, they introduced this promenade again. The suites are here, like behind this wall, but this goes all the way back or forward for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they wanted to add another boarding area, or no, that's always there. I don't know. Did they just want to add this door? I don't know. Maybe they wanted an easier way to walk to the front here. I think it was a stupid decision, honestly. Some passengers lobbied for more deck share space, so they added that here. Okay, I don't know. It's weird. Because they removed the lower promenade on Titanic because it wasn't used, so who knows? Oh, that's a good point. She lost so much deck space from the gantry, so reopening a bit of B-deck would make up for lost space. Well, no, not from first class. First class gained deck space. Oh, hello, Historic Travels. How are you doing, man? Oh god, I'm a bit starstruck now. It is a great game. Like, people say it's kind of like, it's a bit small, but I think it's a cozy experience and I really like it. It has an awesome like atmosphere, and yeah, it's really cute. The gantries were planned in the first place. No, they weren't. They were only added after Titanic. Those stretched and push off my headphones. Britannic was ordered in June 1911. Gantries were post-Titanic. Yeah. Introduced in 1913. I think they would have added them in her design. Before that, she would have just had Olympics configuration. I wonder for a time if they just decided, let's just add more lifeboats on the deck, like Olympic did. Or if this was like immediately after Titanic, okay, we gotta add a better way to launch these lifeboats. So they decided to do this from the beginning, and the reason they didn't do this on Olympic was because it was too expensive to do it on two ships, or like it was seen as inefficient to completely reinstall all their davits. I don't know. Can you show the bridge? Yes. So this would have also been very similar to Titanic. I do think her wheelhouse was even smaller than Titanic. Olympics was huge in size. Titanics were made smaller, and Britannics was made a little bit smaller still. I can't get inside her because I'm too fat when I'm flying. So we are going to be doing Armax exterior. This we don't need to fly anymore. Why didn't I put the Café Parisien where that B-deck promenade is? B-deck promenade. Oh, could have. Also, it's possible. Oh yeah. I want to read what they said on the signs. Let's do a bit of lore, Britannic lore. Let's read what's in the signs. Hey Ethan. Hello Gentle Reader. Hello Ruben. How did they compensate the added weight of the gantry davits? I don't think they were that heavy. They added more like supports underneath. And Britannic was made wider, so she was like... She had more to her. Rovic Astley. I wonder if they would have removed the forward B-deck promenade like Olympic. I can see them adding more cabins there eventually as well. Probably they aren't so that prisoners can just stare into cabins 28. Yeah. Sorry. Bridge. Yes. Aha, we can walk inside. Britannic deck plan. This was the only deck plan I ever had of Britannic. Once. So I used to zoom in on this and take photos so I could use them while I built my Britannic Minecraft model. But now I actually have the full GA deck plan, so... Like how they added the clock sound. I missed the info boxes. Yeah, I hope they add these into the alpha. That would be very nice. I really like the lore. It's I? T? T. Remove some. Yeah, I want to read all of these. Okay, let's start with the bridge. The navigating bridge. While this area was primarily used when near land, it did contain the main telegraphs for sending engine orders and other commands. The helm here was connected to the wheelhouse via shafts and gears. This is the various telegraphs. This was the... Yeah, so they have the two reciprocating engine ones. The outsiders, and this was for the turbine. This was to communicate with the docking bridge. This is the how fast you want it? It's slow. Go ahead. Add a stern. What's the difference between these? The maneuvering telegraph and engine order telegraph. It's a good question. The clock noise is very satisfying. It is. Hello, Biscuit. I feel like there's a lot of stream delay. Belarus, a simplified compass used to find the ship's bearing. That's what that does. I always forget its purpose. Bridge wing cab, a sheltered location extended slightly over the side of the ship to provide clearer views. What's this here? This section of boat deck was reserved for officers. They had a... I was about to say respectable promenade. It's fine, but it's not... It was definitely a downgrade from Olympic and Titanic. I mean, they had this tiny bit, so they could... had some, like, sea views. That's always something. You should check out Project Vaterland. Oh! I should do Project Vaterland next stream. I should so do that. I wish I could sneak or crouch. I mean, you can still walk through this. I like in Demo 4.1 you can sneak, but you can't run and you can't jump. You can run actually. You can't jump. While in this game you can jump, but you can't crouch. Oh, so many info boxes. That's funny. What's that up here? Morse lamp. This light would be flashed on and off to talk to nearby ships in Morse code. Didn't help Titanic when she was talking to the Californian. Let's go up here. A compass platform, like the one amidships, this area was a shelter for a compass from which to take directional readings without the magnetic interference of the ship's steel. British model passenger liner showed its larger bulwark for the compass platform. This is what we talked about. Britannic as a hospital ship, the bulwark only went out to about here. It didn't actually go here. Which I think looks much better. Because as it is now, I think it is. She gives her a bit of a forehead. I like how when people say that. Fan trunk supplied air to fans for well room number 6. There were a lot of these vents on board. And Britannic might have had the most ones. Fans like this were used to ventilate the interior. Most of the exhausted stale air, but some delivered fresh air. A centrifugal fan driven by an electric motor was inside the casing. Hello Biscuit, hello H Fitz. Alex has returned. Engine telegraphs control the propeller speed direction. Still, it's not like having the boats stayed out equally. That's why they were stacked up higher. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really know. Maneuvering docking telegraphs handle specialized low-speed communication between the bridge and the docking bridge for docking. I feel like the huge cranes ruined her looks, but they give her a unique charm. Yeah, same. California's officers were stupid and horrible and should never have sailed again in IMO. Well, I don't think they... Weren't they fire or something? Like the forehead more. Alex forehead enjoyer. Fans again. Lift Machinery House contains machinery for 3 of Britannic's first-class elevators. While Titanic and Olympics only went up to A deck, Britannic's went all the way to the boat deck. A 4th elevator for first class was installed amidships. Elevated Bradfield insulator used in connecting the wireless equipment to the antennas. I like that we know that this was made by a company called Bradfield. Or maybe it was a guy called Bradfield that invented it. I like that we know such like small Titanic lore things, or Britannic lore things. When it comes to sinking, at the end of the stream. Forward Grand Staircase dome cover. I'm gonna break this. 1 second, guys. Rip. Wee. As a passenger ship, Britannic would have had barrier railings to divide the classes on deck. Yes, first class and crew class. The sets of weather damage to see on HMHS Britannic were not a feature of the ship as a passenger ship, with the exception of 2 traditional David sets. Yeah. This is why I personally do not agree with your theory, Alex. Because first class gained deck space on Britannic, so there was no point in adding back the B-deck promenade. On Olympic there were some boats in this area right here, but they're not here anymore, so they just have more deck space. My only fear is that they added it so you could walk all the way to the front of it easier. Expansion yard was a new feature of Britannic. It cut between the lounge and reading room. Yeah, this one. They also moved the staircase here. This little one. There used to be one here. Before they added the children's playroom. You think if you lived to be a passenger ship, passengers would be scared of the gantry divers if they had been... yeah, I definitely feel like there would have been a bit of like respect for them. Like people would definitely think they were a bit intimidating. Like I think most people have that, or many people have that like soft in the back of their heads megalophobia. Like I have for like big things, particularly like the funnels, and like in the city I live right now, we have a large water tower nearby. When I walked one day and I walked up to it, I couldn't like get too close because my legs started like shaking. My entire body started shaking. It was so incredibly like weird. I have that with like large ships as well when I get too close. Not if I'm on them, but if I'm standing on the key side, it's weird. Only you have that. I doubt that very much. Yeah, this deck here is for engineers. This room contained lift machinery for a 4th class elevator that was added amidships. Hello Shawnee, you're late. You join us in the Aurora Borealis. Second class definitely lost with Britannic. I mean, did they kinda got a little bit of deck space. Because they lost all of this here. This little the race section, they can't walk there anymore. I wonder, did they add the kennels on this model? No! What? That's so weird, why didn't they do that? Well, there's supposed to be a kennel here at least, and there's this tiny platform where they would have been. Allowed for a brief period, the Olympics career she had 4 classes, yeah. Tourist 3rd cabin was fucking weird. Main mast. Yeah, so the second class, on Olympic, second class, this deck for them ended here, the promenade. But now it extends all the way up to this point, so I do believe that it probably evened out. But yeah, still. I feel like they could have probably extended this deck out to here. That's what I would have done. I don't know if that would have made things weird with the reins, but I don't know. Maybe they could have added the some derricks to the main mast. Second class had a best glow up. That they did. Low Ariel. Yeah, let's head down to 3rd class, I guess. This is like the only 3rd class interiors we get. Someone's spamming. You cannot talk anymore on my channel. Bye bye. Yeah. I have so much mucus inside my throat. What is the word? In my sinus. Is that what it's called? Yeah, like behind. And that doesn't disappear for like a week after like I become free of my cold. It's so annoying. That usually remains for a while. I love these green 3rd class tiles, but I don't think there would have been any. At least not if Britannic was finished before World War I. But they would have been green after the war though. Because Olympics were green, or most of Olympics were green, not all. Some were still red. Should make an armless Britannic in Minecraft melt pit. Well done, Davids. Well done, Davids. Yeah, I think I've done that sometime. While ago though. Electric winch, likely used for the warp operations along with 2 rovers on deck. Olympic class with radials. I don't want to think that. Okay, let's do some interiors, guys, shall we? I think we've been dilly-dallying around for an hour now with the exterior. Let's make our way back. Like the Olympics, red and blue. Do you mean the tourist third class tiles? It's time for the organ music. Pew. Like how the music is directional. It's actually like diachotic. It comes from the organ here. Is it called diachotic when it's from like a real thing? It's like an in-universe thing. Guys, again, is the music too loud? Is it fine? Just let me know. For me, it's fine. August 1915. Yeah, this is if she was never called back into service as a hospital ship. She was finished. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's talk about this. Yeah, Britannic Grand Staircase. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. I love it. This is the superior staircase. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Olympics was better though with the green. I think the green fits better with this cyan flooring, in my opinion. Like two greens fit together. Yeah, the green flooring was added. It was literally taken from Britannic and put in Olympic. And then the elevators here go up to the boat deck. Very convenient because there were 1, 2, 3 cabins here. Wow, that's so many. But yeah, they added these little bumps so that you couldn't fall down as easily into the well. And then of course the massive organ here. They intended for this little hall here to be kind of like a dance floor space. They had the piano up here, smaller one, and then the organ. I forget. Yeah, so people can dance. There were some staterooms added here. These were these suites? I think they were suites because the you guys hearing this? Did you guys also hear people talking? Yeah, they were the modern styles, so bedroom B, Holland Wolf's own. Yeah, bath, some toilets and stuff here. This is also wrong, this configuration. I don't know where they got their plans from here, but this is wrong. based on all plans. Yeah, I'm so losing it. Would be cool if they had actually like animated this. I don't know what these are called, but let's just say song text sheet maybe. And the elevators are here again. Can we go in here? Oh, yes we can. Super slow. Stark Travels also heard us talking in one of his streams. Yeah, so me and Sam are going insane. It's nice that I have someone else to go insane with. Also, this door is, I don't think it's watertight, but it's definitely fireproof or resistant at least. Also, this is an improvement. I can't put my finger on it what I like about these corridors, but they do look nicer. Yeah, I heard it again. Oh, I know what it is. It's Robin.
I will not put up with their privy pinches any longer.
Let's see if we can get him to talk again. This is so slow. It's the guy we're playing as, Robin. The guy that murdered his wife. Say if you go here. Do you want to say anything, Robin? Go down here. Birek. This was the last time we ever heard from Robin. Yeah, he is talking.
In addition to the inquiry office on the deck below, passengers have what appears to be
Why is his voice so low? Effects? Because I've heard him before. Robin is a character in TSG that comments on. It was a thing in demo 3 that they did a long time ago, and he was like the character you play as, and he's walking around and he comments on things. It's like, oh, my wife Claire, she says that, only women take elevators. Robin, you better take the staircase. And it was like there's a whole bunch of lore about how his wife Claire is cheating on him, and yeah, it's really funny. But yeah, this is Britannic's mailroom, or yeah, mailroom, post office thing. They kind of like switched or divided up the responsibilities between the inquiry office and this new space. You have the inquiry office down here. There's also some telephone booths here. It's interesting. I don't know if they could like talk to the shore, or if they were close, or if these were like talking to people on the ship. I have no idea. The ghost of Robin haunts the ship. We know what he looks like. Well, no, but it's voiced by James from THG, so I just imagine he looks like James. Yeah, I know. Which is sad, because I really like Robin. I think it's funny. People hate Robin. I love Robin. He's really funny. Ah, come on. Hello, Railer. Of this peaceful music. So long as we think the most peaceful thoughts, everything will be alright. I also noticed that Britannic has a cherub here on B deck, in addition to this one. Is that smaller? I think it is. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. Interesting. They also added the double doors instead here on the sides. Very nice. Let's check out one of the suites. The Regal suite. That's on the other side though, but you could access it from both sides. There we go. Expansion joint. Alex loves his expansion joint. So is the lad enjoying the lovely wood? Yeah. I can barely hear him talking. I wish I could turn him up, but I wanna listen to him, but I can't. Please check out Project Fatherland in the future. We'll do it in maybe the next stream or the one after that. I don't think it was too sure because the oh. I wonder what they were for then. Yeah. This is the Regal suite, or at least their depiction of it. It's a little bit inaccurate, sadly, but that's fine. It's beautiful still. This is the Adams sitting room. It's kind of based on the Adams sitting room on Olympic and Titanic. It's vastly different. It's much larger too. That's a different layout and everything. There is a little pantry here. I think this is accurate. There was a pantry here. Here is a bedroom. I think this was it's supposed to be the Empire style. Darcy can probably let me know. As it is here, it is the modern style though, bedroom B. Along with it's like the Empire style beds. I think they're Empire beds. Empire with brass beds. Okay. And this is a bathroom. It's supposed to be a servant's room in reality, while the bathroom was here, I think. Oh yeah, it illustrates at least what would have been in the suites, so I guess it's fair. It's fine. Why is this white? It's supposed to be green. The bathtubs were green in private bathrooms on the Olympic class. Here is the veranda. I forget if this is not correct either, right? Well, I think Gio has changed his mind and he has made the walls unpainted wood instead. I wanna say. Sycamore paneled. I love the checker flooring. I don't really know what they're thinking. I hope they just didn't have the right information at this time, but I don't know. And that's pretty much it. They didn't include this sitting room here, sadly. And that's that. Oh, I kind of have to check this off one at a time. Let's check out the Georgian suite on C deck. That was a little bit smaller, but that was also unique to Britannic. They added more sitting rooms on the ship. Just imagine this is the middle of the ship on C deck. There were two of these identical on both sides. Do you wanna? No? Okay. Decorated in the Georgian style, this sitting room, I believe. And then this one. Did I say regal suites? These were the Georgian suites. I don't know if I said that, but yeah. Georgian suite. Georgian sitting room with... Was this Empire or Louis XVI? I can't remember. I think it looks like Empire to me. Yeah, probably interact with as well. Yeah, it was probably that they didn't have all the information at the time. Them since discovered what was true in reality. It's interesting. I think that these are supposed to be Adam's suite fittings. Pretty sure. Not that it matters. It looks beautiful anyway. I have so much snot in my nose. Is this Adam's style, these furnishings too? I feel like it looks like that. Yeah, whatever. I am bad at suite styles. They know a lot more than me do. They know a lot more than me do. Oh, that's a swing bath, hell yeah. Take this out here first. Sorry, we'll lead to the rest of the Twitch. They made the staircase here unpainted wood. A little bit more elaborate down here on F deck, which I love. I'm not sure if there's any evidence for that, but I choose to believe it. It looks great. Made this deck feel more like simply an afterthought. Yeah, let's head to the side here. And let's enter the swimming pool. Yeah, so I wasn't wrong, Darcy. I know my Adams. That much I know. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. I love it. These kind of marble panels. I don't know if this is marble, but the white is marble. I don't know what these would have been though. Like the little windows up here. Oh, let's go down in the water. I really like it. I like the checker flooring too. Or not checker, but dotted flooring. Or it Empire and Louis XVI. Yeah, I thought like with the gilded detailing, I thought Empire at first. But I thought it was Adams because of all the furniture, because that looked very similar to the Adams style. Like with view of what's swimming as Rilo. I will kill you. I will set your entire family ablaze. Right. That's about it, though. Very cool, though. Robin.
Toot toot, young man.
Oh, it wasn't on. Was that the problem? Toot toot, young man. I wonder if that jump scared you all.
What an upgrade from Titanic and Olympic. Look at the marble panels and the gilded torch lamps. A real step up, something to really compete with those marvelous German liners. Oh, I hope no one heard me compliment the Hun.
You can't change this volume. Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't have Robin. I hope the music didn't die. Why is Robin in here? Like, what? I don't get it. Okay. Final exterior on the RMS version. Boiler room number 6. Is it too loud now? See, okay. Oh yeah, I'm not saying Britannic was better than the German liners. They were definitely the best with pools. But Britannic was as good as the Olympic class got. Here's the fiddly uptake. Is this loud? Is this loud, guys? Are you sure this is fine? No, it's not fine. Get it? Wow, I love that. I love that these actually work. I love that you can change the sound with these in-game things. I love that. I love that it works as intended. I love that there's audio quality is a thing that works. Thanks, game. Yep. So the boiler room tour will be silent because you won't be able to hear anything. So I'm just gonna walk around a bit and then we'll move on to the hospital ship variant. Sorry guys. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, RMS is done. Let's move on to hospital ship Britannic. Oh wait, no, we're doing the exterior first. HMH's exterior, free cam. Britannic, my beloved, as you were in real life, as you fucking triumphed as before the Germans took you away from us. This is why Germany is the worst country in the world. Germany, you took this beauty from us. I will never forgive you for what you did. I will never forgive you. I will throw the 3 Balian trio ships in a waste pit. I will burn them, I will destroy them. I will throw them into the fires if it meant that you would live and succeed in their place. I love you. You're the best thing to ever exist. Alright, anyway, so this is the Britannic as she was in real life, as the hospital ship Britannic. She was painted white, her hull, with a green band and red crosses as... was it the Geneva Convention that mandated that hospital ships must be marked very smartly, very notably. Also her funnels were yellow, I think that's also part of it. No, I don't think the funnels aren't part of it. That's just like something the British did. I think France and Germany had white funnels, generally. So I think it's mainly the white hull with the green stripe and red crosses. Red crosses is just a British thing, but yeah. Well on his grinder, guys. They have a little motorboat lower down here. Also, this is how they got aboard. This is the second class entrance, and they had this little gangway plank that they could lower down, and that's how they boarded the boats. France had white funnels with red crosses. Okay. So the notable differences was that Britannic was never installed with all of her gantry davits in reality. There were none installed on the stern, thankfully. Thank God. It looked like this, much better. And then in the bow they only had time. Time was the problem. That was the reason they didn't install them. They didn't have time to install both on the forward end, as you can see. So it was asymmetrical. Grrr. So what they were forced to do instead is to very hastily add the regular lifeboats and davits here. Not the regular. They would have been the same boats, but regular davits. Which I imagine would have been much quicker to do. And yeah, you can see the boat deck is painted with an orange dado. Yes, for the wear and tear for the people walking up here. I don't know. Like out the promenades, because those were converted into passenger wards, or not passenger, but wounded soldiers' hospital wards where they slept. What is it? Is this like a protective covering over the floor or something? They also added a wall at the end there, as you can see, and also one here. And that's the case on both sides, I think. Yeah, and also on this lower promenade deck, they did that. They squeezed in every bed that they possibly could in the ship, like put one everywhere they could. Canvas, yeah, it might be. No, it was the same. It's the boarding plank that was added on both sides. Yeah, we have the lifeboats here and the morgue. Oops. Yeah. You have a hospital, you get dead people. Where do you put dead people? In the morgue. I don't think they wanted to throw them overboard immediately. I think they wanted to keep them until they got to shore, so they could bury them. Also, I'm curious about this here, because this deck house, it's larger than it would have been in real life, or if she had been finished. as an ocean liner, so I don't know what the deal is with this one. Is it with this tech house? What's the deal here? Oh, lights are on. I love the green Leipzig lights here. They're cute. Is this like a deck store or something? Look at that, some awning. How cute. I thought they had to cut out some holes around the... how the hell did they get this around the crane? It was probably like... There was a... it's cut here. Around, I don't know. I'm having a breakdown. Toward the ship. Let's go inside. Not RMS. HMS. Forward grand staircase. Naples, Italy. 18th of November 1916. The day... Was that the day Britannic sank? No. She sank on the 21st, I think. So a few days before. We're in this together to defeat the Huns. Britannic's pipe program was removed during her wartime service. That's why it survives today. The casing, however, was still plainly visible. Yeah. God save the king. Etc, etc. Yeah, Britannic's staircase was not as it should have been on her when she sank. The staircase itself was installed, like the wood, and possibly the tiles. We don't really know. It's possible that some tiles were installed, but not all, because they had actually apparently found some tiles on the ship, but I don't know. The dome was also installed, but it collapsed and broke apart during her sinking, I believe. The gymnasium is not a gymnasium. Gallipoli and the Dardanelles campaign, what a disaster that was. Thank you, Robin. I can't let you talk, Robin, because you're too loud. You keep screaming in my ear. God save the king, because no one else will. No, I won't. If the time comes, I won't. This is wrong. In real life, two of these elevators were actually combined, so you could use them to carry wounded soldiers on stretchers up and down. They didn't do that in this demo for some reason, or this ship for some reason. Also on this side was the former children's playroom, which I didn't check out on Britannic, or the RMS version, so I should do that. But they converted all these spaces to storage and stuff, so every little space they had. There's these cabins again here. And then forward. The cabins and stuff were like allocated to RAMC officers, that is Royal Army Medical Corps officers. So the basic design and section of the ship, these passenger cabins remain relatively changed. Yeah. They had been installed, at least the walls, but they wouldn't have had their full fittings. When is the beginning of all those ropes everywhere? I don't know, Robin, you tell me. Where's the ropes on this? Okay, there's both sides. Let's see it down. Oh well. I don't want to go out for the ship. Before, I want to check out again Britannic's children's playroom real quick. That was the one interior space we forgot. I don't think we should check out Sea Deck either. We'll do that real quick. Robin, you don't need to talk anymore. Yeah, children's playroom. I don't think we have concept of how this room looked like. We don't really know. This is just the gymnasium, but with the data removed, and with second class tiles. I think Geo's done a different concept after this, which is vastly different in look. But it looks good, of course, as always. You can jump inside here. I would have jumped down the well. Inside. So this is seed. Ah! No! I need to walk it down again. Fuck you. Can I walk through this door again? I think I can. I'm probably gonna spawn all the way up there again. I will destroy. I will destroy and kill and destroy. Yeah, here we go. Sea deck. There's a lot of stuff here, yeah. I don't see Turkish bath beds over there. And that is the a la carte restaurant chairs, and then that's some random staircase ones. There's like a what is it called? Dressing table too for standard cabins. That as well. I don't know. Whatever. Here's the enquiry office with a new fancy screen added. That Britannic had and the others didn't. What are those ships? Alex, can you identify? I can't zoom in. Well, I can actually. FOV. Can I? Yeah. Alex, my friend, what is that ship? Can you let us know? Can I see? Cyndia? It says, I think. Inaccurate dressing table. What do you mean? It's everything inaccurate. What is that one? Republic. Oh, you love the Republic, Alex. Yeah, so that Oceanic 2, Titanic, Cyndia apparently. I think it says, and that's the Republic. Why is this game so? I'm entirely related to 72. Is there no desk here? What? I mean, there is on this side, but why? Why are these the? Aren't these things, you know, the writing tables in like the that they have in all the public rooms? Why are these here? That's so weird. There is a thing here. No, that's weird. But I like this glass screen. It's cool. I think that's all on the RMS though, so let's move on again back to HMHS, to the Regal Suite. Harley is an inaccurate, buggy, attention-seeking whore. Same. Me too, girl boss, me too. Yeah, like I said here, rank does come with its privileges. This suite, though partially stripped, still retains some of its luxuries. It would likely have been occupied by officers of the Royal Army Medical Corps. Very basic. Here they actually included this bedroom here. Very basic indeed. Dorsey, I wouldn't say it was a cash grab. More so that it was just they were feeling a little bit desperate, perhaps, to get something released, which I can't blame them for, and I also can't blame them for not having anything released. But like, yeah, I think they wanted a little bit of a change, perhaps, some variety in their lives, and they wanted to work on Britannic for a bit. That was the reason we got this game. Yeah, they've come a long way for sure, and I'm really proud of them. Hey Gus. Guns? Oh yeah. It's the pow pow. Pow pow, that's what the guns say. What's in here? That's another wash basin. That's that. What about the Georgian suite? He was still part of it, part of the development by this point. Yeah, and this is a Georgian suite. This is based on a photograph taken, like, it's in one of the suites on B deck, taken like at this angle. You can see the bed. There's a chair from the dining room sitting next to it, and one of these second class wash basins. Like a mishmash of different furniture on the ship, and I love that. I think it's really cute. Yeah. It also had a bare paneling like this, so. Or actually, yeah, like this. It looked like this. This took all this random furniture and put it in the ship. I wonder why they bothered to put like chairs and stuff. People could have just sat on the beds. Who knows? There's no wash basin in here though, so. I wonder if they had stuff in the bathrooms. Maybe they did. Hey Jack. We're looking through the Britannic. Yeah. Let's do this swimming bath. Project Britannica 2.0 Reboot 1. Executive cookshare, I bet you would love to sit in that. Due to Britannic's double bottom being raised, the casing extends up into the pool area. The outer walkway that was present on both Titanic and Olympic was removed to accommodate this. This was simpler on Britannic. I don't think we haven't been able to reach the pool on Britannic, so we don't know exactly how it looked like. Even this looks better than Olympic and Titanic, honestly. Such a little change, like adding these fancy railings and the walls here, makes it better. No need to out Britannic like that. Ah, get out of my head, get out of my head! Is that it? Yeah. Time to sink her. We are going to Sinky. We're going to Helsinki. Tirsten har least been gagged and gooped. That is an interesting sentence. Ah, yes. Titanic is steaming to her fate. There's no music in the background. I'm gonna put on some epidemic sound in the background. But there isn't just nothing. The stream will be about an hour longer because the sinking is about an hour. I believe. I can't remember exactly how long it was, but it'd be fun if the mine struck just as I was doing this here. There we go. Mine is gonna jump scare me, I just know it. I wish it was raining when Britannic sank. Why? 55 minutes, okay. There we go. Kaboom! Is it a coincidence that Britannic sank on the same day the Austrian emperor died? A conspiracy. How do I know how long Britannic sank, but you didn't? I feel like you would have known that. I'm not really that good with numbers and dates and stuff. I'm more so like a rivet counter. I know how the ships look. I don't know like when they existed, you know what I mean? When they did stuff and when they sailed to what port. That's up to you, Alex. But I feel we complement each other that way. But yeah, Britannic has struck a mine off the island of Kea on the 21st of November 1916. She is not transporting any wounded sailors. She's empty, except for the crew, the army of nurses and officers on board. As you can see here, the wireless aerials has officially has snapped due to the explosion warping her hull. So it snapped, and they cannot receive messages, but they can send them. So Britannic is like, help is coming, but they aren't. They think they aren't receiving any replies. So the explosion, it struck between two compartments, like right on a bulkhead, so it was kind of unlucky. So it starts flooding the forward two cargo holds in the ship. Or not forward two, but number 3 and 4 cargo holds. The forward one is here. The mine explosion, like I said, warped the hull. So the forward watertight doors on the ship jam. They cannot close them. So that means that essentially the forward 6 watertight compartments are compromised. And that would have actually been fine. Britannic would not have sunk with 6 watertight compartments, which in itself is amazing, as a testament to her design. But the nurses in this hot climate left many of the portholes open, which results in Britannic being doomed. She is going down. Nope. Yeah, they're on alert now. Everyone get up. You can see she's already started to develop a bit of a list. She won't noticeably start going down until a few minutes later. but she is flooding rapidly. There's a huge hole in her side right now. You can see here the draft is up a bit, so you kind of notice it. Given where they were, could you have just slipped gently into the water and not frozen to death? I mean, it's very, very warm, so you wouldn't have frozen to death. Could you have made it, though? That's a long way. I mean, everyone on board was saved, except for the ones that died in the lifeboats from the propellers. But they don't really count in that way, like, everyone was bound to be saved in lifeboats if they hadn't fucking lowered those two ones that got sucked into the propellers. So there's no point in jumping into the water. And even if you did fall into the water, there would have been boats nearby to pick you up, so... Keep in mind she could only stay afloat with 60 if you were stationary. That's a good point as well. But yes, soon here all of the lifeboats are going to be swung out. They're kind of halfway swung out now, but they will be prepared and fully swung out. As you can see here, the propellers, they're still going because Captain Bartlett, he notices that the rudder is not responding. It got jammed as well. The rudder is out of commission. So he decides. He looks to his right. He sees the Isle of Kea. He's gonna make a move. He orders one of the propellers to spin. Can we go? No, we can't go below the water. Sad. He orders this one to spin, the other to stop. I think the middle one keeps going. To turn the ship, albeit very inefficiently, to Kea. And to beach the ship, save it. Sure, she's taking a lot of damage from the mine, and she's gonna take a lot of damage from being beached, but that's fair. Even if she can't be saved, it's a lot of scrap metal for the army to salvage. I think they did something similar with the Celtic during World War One. She was torpedoed, but she stayed afloat, so they had her beached and she was saved and repaired. You can see here she's sunk down a lot as well. Oh wow, she's dropped. And the reason she's going down so fast is because Captain Bartlett he's basically drowning her. Titanic would have also gone down much faster if Captain Smith had kept her engines going. Because if you're moving the ship, the more pressure there is on the openings in the hull, and the faster water is forced into her hull. So I don't want to be too... The sound is so high or so loud. Let's look at the side here for a bit and see how fast she goes down. On that note, Rilo, how long do you think Titanic would have lasted if she was struck by a torpedo like Lusitania? You think she'd have lasted 55 minutes? It all depends on if they kept her watertight doors closed, if they managed to close them. I think she would have survived. If Titanic was torpedoed on her side in the same way that Lusitania was, she would have survived, I believe. Because Celtic was torpedoed in two spaces, in her engine room and in one of the cargo holes, and she survived. She was very low in the water, but she survived. No, it was in one of her boiler rooms, and then it leaked into the engine room. Can you believe that? So Celtic was built very similarly to Titanic. Titanic was just larger. So I tend to believe that Titanic would have probably stayed afloat unless of course that her watertight doors were jammed. That is the main like thing we gotta think about. Oh, Rilhon! They're launching the boats! Wait! Don't launch them without me! Oh wait! Oh my god! So much happening at once. Okay, this guy is dead. They're so dead. Have we launched? I haven't launched once yet. Oh no! Oh, top 10 images taken before disaster. Good god. Unless this one makes it because it's a little bit... Yeah, I think this one might make it. These guys must have been shitting their pants though. Okay, they made it. Good for them. Oh my god, that was close. Good god. Right, they're taking over water though. Yeah, Captain Bartlett has given orders not to load the boats right now because the ship is still moving. And yeah, that would be a bad time. Okay, they made it. Good for them. Okay, that music sound volume is fine to me. Did the stream chat freeze again? No, it didn't. Do you think if you time it well enough and jumped from the edge of the boat and in the opposite direction? Oh yeah, I think so. Probably. You'd have to time it. Because if you jumped like fairly far away, or maybe not, I don't know. If you would have really been sucked in, or if you would be fine if you swam a few feet to the right. I don't know. I don't know if it would have sucked you in. I started to lower this davit too. Lower this davit, lower this boat, I mean. You think, also I didn't show, there's one person died from the mine blast. I remember that, but I can't find any info on it. I know I've read that in the past. I don't know if that's confirmed though. That one boat is getting lost. The boats would have been so split up because Britannic was moving, so... Yeah, I think soon one of these boats is going to lower. I think this is... Yeah, they're... Oh, cool. They're showing that. Is there as well? No. I just want to check real quick how we're doing. Yeah, I think her sinking might have slowed down a bit. I mean, obviously her bow or her hull, like it's not on one big space, and she's not gonna sink evenly. It's going to be a bit uneven in terms of, you know, speed. Which boat are you gonna launch first? This is a cute little animation they added. You have to balance it between getting close enough so you pass her really quickly. Yeah. Last living survivor is George Perman, if you don't know. I did not know that. I'm not really good with Britannic's story. I know a bit, but it's only really what THG has done in their videos that I know about. Violet, Yosef, Arthur, John Priest, and Archie Jewel are on Titanic and Britannic servers. Yeah. I thought my voice would suffer more, but I think it's fine. Oh, hello. We have They don't have any voice sound effects for the cranes. I guess you can see the gantry davits in action here. Oh, I love that they did this too. This little piston arm going out here. Is it this boat that they launch, or is this just like they're lowering it to the deck level? I think it is one of the regular lifeboat davit arms that lower the boats that get crushed by propellers, or rather shredded. The Swedish accent covers most of the illness. Thank you. I mean, like that can be said about Swedish people even when they're not sick. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dorsey. You ship bastard. I know empty ships. Yeah, no, they lower them to the deck and then people board them from the deck level. They don't like board them from up here. That would be really stupid. I think one of these davits actually jammed too, like they couldn't operate them. I think it was this one. I think they started like activating it, and then it moved to the middle, like here roughly, and then it jammed and it couldn't move it anymore. Where was that noise? Maybe it's no, I think it was my. I can't explain it. It's like my mouth, my throat. It's so weird. It happens sometimes. It's like related to a burp, but it's also not. It's so weird. I know what you mean though, and I heard it as well. Oh, I think that... Is that the boat that was launched earlier, or is that another one? If she's still going, you can see her other two propellers now. Okay, no, they did launch another boat here. Oh, okay. It's time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta... I should have some dramatic music, but I don't have any. These people are about to have a bad day. It will be their final day, in fact. Do we know how many people survived in these boats? Was it just Violet Jessup survived from these two lifeboats that got shredded? Oh no, another one! Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. I think it is... The next one lowers pretty soon after. And like the passengers see the propeller shredding this boat, but they can't make the people lowering the boat stop. They can't make them hear. So they see their fate before their boat even touches the water, which I think is terrible. Okay, here we go. It's unfortunate. Like glee and death. Your words, not mine. Why are the windows on the Britannic taller from those on Titanic? They put us on Jackson here. Yeah, I think it's just like a different design they wanted to try. More modern design. I think it allows a bit more light through as well. Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's this, David. Uh-oh. So, okay, so maybe they didn't see it and they were like, ew, should be fine. These boats were also lowered against Captain Bartlett's orders. I think Bartlett wasn't even aware of these boats, but it wasn't until the second boat got shredded that he was made aware of this happening, and then he actually like stopped the engines. But yeah, you can see why he thought he was gonna make it, because now the ship is facing Kia, and if he just like keeps it going, keep it up, he believes he's gonna make it. And can we fault him for that? Honestly, yes. But at the same time, he has this like sunk cost fallacy at this point. He started with the engine like plan, one propeller plan. He's not gonna. Oh no! Yeah, I get it. I remember now. So they stopped lowering this boat, and then they started lowering this one. This boat ends up shredded. Then they lower this one again. But this one is saved because they stopped the propeller. Okay, we'll just see. I'm just gonna stop spoiling you guys. We'll see what happens. Is water on her bow yet? No. I don't believe so. No, not yet. I love how Britannic had not just a barbershop, but a ladies' hairdresser and a manicurist. Yeah. Get those nails done, bitch. Hey, Peter. What's your favorite Olympic class ship? Olympic. Whoa. Second boat. Oh, they lowered another one. With this. You fucking idiots! Do you not communicate up there? What's wrong with you? Stop lowering, you cunts. Yeah, but they stopped the engines now at least, so it should be fine. Why not Titanic? She's overrated. I've consumed too much Titanic during my years. She kind of got, she still got sucked in a bit into the propellers, but they actually had to push her away with the oars, so they didn't struck the propeller. But yeah, this boat remains. I think they've launched a few more boats on the other side, right? Yeah, again, that one's going down now. The one there at least. Wait, which David set is it that jams? Because right now they're using all four. Maybe one of them jams soon here. Yeah, we're gonna start the music again. Let's have classical music while a ship sinks and 30 people have died so far. This boat being launched. You see the water is very high now. Things are not looking good. It's up to her anchor. Titanic's pussy. Anyway. I thought this was a guy. if you look at it this way, it kind of looks like it's a person up there. The only NPC they have modeled for this game is just a guy in a crow's nest. That would be funny. Yeah, we don't really know Pedro. It's not confirmed if she was gonna have a restaurant. Oh, I get flashbacks to Titanic with this. Are you gonna stop lowering? Hello. Oh, that's gonna cut it close. Ah. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna clip through. Good lord. I made the best did Britannic have for wounded? Yeah, 3309, I think that was the number. Quite a lot. I'm annoyed that this wasn't an even number. Just make it 3310. The water has reached the final, where the tallest row of portals, except for the forecastle. She will very soon have water on her well deck. And her engines have stopped, albeit not for the last time. Captain Bartlett is gonna start them again in a bit here. The absolute fool. For some reason. He was the White Star's Marine Superintendent at this point. He was like one of the leading figures within the company. He was a captain. Why did he think this was a good idea? I don't understand. But yeah. I love this shot. I love ship hulls. So sexy. I feel like the sinking could have done with some narration. Or some info boxes or like something. To let people know what's happening. I like that they painted the lifeboats like this with a green stripe here. Yeah, I think it's this set that now it's gotten jammed. Lowering the motorboat. Yeah, what Alex said, it probably wouldn't have been read for very long. If Jack is doing like a real-time Britannic sinking video animation, I'm really curious how he's gonna do the propeller slicing scenes. Otherwise that shit is gonna get demonetized so quickly. The motorboats were the best idea ever. That they were. Water has almost swallowed up her propeller. Or anchor, I mean. Quick cutaway, to be honest. What do you mean? Notice how Swiss are going on me. Nice. They are nice indeed. I like them. And people of 1912 would have liked them a lot. It would have been very modern for them in their eyes. I think we can actually clip through the hull here if I just do this. No, I don't wanna risk getting stuck inside the hull. That's probably fully possible. I don't wanna have to restart sinking. It's like respawn. Yeah, respawn. Yeah, whatever. Maybe up for a distance where we can see a big puff of red. Probably. Something like that. Lois is so warm and comfy. No. Another boat. It must have been terrifying to be launched from these gantry davits. This is so not just like far up, but when they're actually being swung out, they're so far out from the ship too. They would be so relieved when they were in the water. I don't know if they would be relieved, honestly. This is terrifying to be in a lifeboat. Got the wireless antennas up and running, very nice. These little boats had a Marconi wireless system installed, so they could call for help. Yeah, most of these boats now are fairly close together, so they can like organize. Yeah, keep them all close. There's that poor boat over there. There's way more boats in the distance that got left behind. The Britannic how many hunters on board? I don't really know. Probably at least one or two. Robin, I mean, yes. Was he on board? Does he talk in the sinking mode? I don't know if he does. I want to be stupid, but are the boats have power like a mini engine? No, they were just rowboats. And then there were two motorboats. They had small engines. Like, were they diesel powered or were they steam? I think they were a little. Yeah, they had a little steam engine, I believe. You know those old boats that does that sound. Yeah, they might have been battery. Yeah, might. I don't know. I won't say anything because I don't know. You can also tell now how much the sinking slowed down. after he stopped the engines. It's still going, of course, but it's really slowed down. This makes me excited for an eventual Titanic sinking mode. Yeah. Imagine they're gonna fit like 2 people on board. Yeah, maybe that was a stupid thing. I don't know. It's not that far by a tablespoon. Sometimes the thoughts I have aren't very logical, so you just have to bear with me. I pump out some decent ships every once in a while. In return, you will get some idiotic thoughts from me. That's just a trade-off you'll have to deal with. Seems that most boats have left the ship by now. It's the second motorboat. They won't have to deal with the turbine engine discharge. Oh no, they've started again. Bartlett, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're so lucky that this is the motorboat and they could actually get away. Start the boat! Start it! Start! I don't think you could see what I was doing, but you know, like lawnmowers that you have to like pull this wire. Like something else. Start it, you fool! Is he just gonna drift from the side? I guess he's just gonna drift away. This entire stream is just me beating a dead horse in the form of Captain Bartlett, but yeah, he's so stupid. We're starting engines again. Yeah, look at that. She's dropping. I think the water has reached her well deck by now. Yeah. Or it's about reaching her scuppers. Nameplate. Stupid, stupid, stupid. As I ate another custard cream biscuit, I think I'm going to be pregnant with billions. That usually happens with biscuits. Here's a question. Why is he not... Why is he still only operating one of the propellers, or two of them? Why won't he do all three? You're already in the right direction. You're gonna overshoot it. You're gonna turn in this direction now, and then you'll be out, like... What's your plan, Bartlett? What's your plan, man? Answer me. You're not in here. The bridge is deserted. He's abandoned ship. He's yupped off. He's gone. And so soon is Britannic's nameplate. Isn't that symbolic? Hey Mike. If the Britannic had stopped, it would have survived even with the portals open. Probably. Possibly. Barton is dead and has been for years. No! Is he alive? Is that a conspiracy? He went to Argentina. Just like Hitler did. I don't know, people want Hitler to have survived so bad. I don't know why. History is history, all evidence says that Hitler survived. Why the need for all these conspiracy theories? He died. Good riddance. Shot himself. He's literally on the verge of capsizing. It's not that bad yet. You can go up quite a bit more. Did they shut off her engines? Look at that! Look at that! He's officially pointing away from land now, you idiot. You fool. You absolute buffoon. You moron. It makes it funnier that Hitler was a coward who shot himself. Yeah. And he encouraged all of his soldiers to fight to the death. But he was a coward who killed himself before the fighting could get to him. He shows he was a egotistical narcissist who didn't care about anyone but himself. And now the nameplate has been swallowed. It's like all the children I swallow all the time, and rather unborn children. Stream glitched and it skipped your speech to say all evidence points to him surviving. I mean, all evidence points to him points to him not surviving. There we go. Idiot of the Sea. Oh, that's Icon of the Sea's like real name. Stop the propeller, Bartlett. Bartlett, I know you're in there. Bartlett! You fucking moron. Yeah, let's check here real quick. Are there any more lifeboats? There we go. I don't think so, because they didn't launch all of their the collapsibles. They have these still here. They're not launching anything on this side. They don't have to launch all the boats because they weren't like full. So they launched many of them like half full, I believe, so... I zoomed in FOV, FOV, FOV. Why did it take Titanic to reach this point? Yeah, about 2 hours, like Charlie said. The thinking is shipping, yes. Hey yet. It's like by 2 AM, the water had almost reached the boat deck. So like, let's say like 20 minutes before that, roughly. That would be 2 hours after the collision. I should have just had this zoomed in from the beginning. It makes for much cooler views. I like to leave it on like single shots for a bit. Imagine if Olympic hit the minus sunken 19, that'd be kind of funny. No, it wouldn't. Stop wishing for my favorite girl to be killed. Why is he moving the ship to somewhere? He's trying to beat the ship on Kia. But as it is now, it's pointing like in that direction, which is not the island, so he's an idiot. No, I don't think you can change the time of day. Not manually. There's a daylight cycle. And you can have it so it's just night, but you can't change it manually. If you sang in 1990, that'll be something. Oh, they're launching a collapsible boat. Wait, what? Why does that boat have oars but not the rest? That's so bizarre. Okay, this boat is getting launched. That's so funny that they... Why did they do that? Oh, they're not in sync. Oh no, wait, they are. There's not the same space. Stop the engines at once, you fools, you morons. Do you think Titanic sinking doomed White Star Line? No. It was the Great Depression combined with the IMM buying them that killed them. Yeah, 1913 was a great year for the White Star Line. They were doing fine. Now the propellers are almost out of the water. Stop the engines. Like, they must surely know this within the engine room, that the propellers are out of the water, because they would spin much easier. There's like no water resistance. They would have, surely they must have called them by this point, like, dude, there's no point, just turn them off. She's going down. Ship is depressed, yeah, it just wants to end herself. And the more obvious thing, the forecastle is underwater. There we go. Now you can see how what I'm gesticulating. Is that a word? I think it is. It's a word in Swedish. Post-war fleet. They were much smaller. They had a smaller fleet. And the Cunard also had an upper hand because they had such strong relations with the British government. Yeah, now they're blowing the horn to abandon the ship. Is the bell not going? Nope, I don't know. Cunard had a neat and organized, consistent post-war fleet, mostly independent, yeah. That store was fucked. There wasn't really much that could have been done to save them. Okay, now she's going. The final plunge has begun. They still had a boat launched by this point. So late into the sinking. I think those were the final, like, stragglers left on board. By this point, it's just like Captain Bartlett and a few others on the bridge, I think, that's left on the ship. And there was also a guy that left to get some, like, bread to put in the boats. And he came up on deck about now. But yeah, now the forecastle is gone. She's dropping into the water. The bridge wing cab is going under. By this point, Captain Bartlett and I think it's like the first mate or something, they abandon ship. They jump into the water or like walk into it because the water has reached them. There we go. I love this shot. Water has officially reached the boat deck. She is dropping. So we'll see the sun will fall. Assistant Commander Dyke. Yeah, it might have been. It's actually the second captain. They added that role on Britannic and later on the other White Star ships to like take some duties off the captain. That funnel does not want to budge. We're gonna fall? Third one? Why? Why did the third one? Okay. So weird. Yeah, now that fell like right when it submerged. Okay, now the second one went. Here we go. And now Britannic is about to capsize completely. He's gonna roll over on the side. Second, third funnel, then second, then first, then the fourth one. Well, I saw a fear that if the Britannic had spent more time sinking like the Titanic would have broken into. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. It's much warmer, and the hull wouldn't have been weakened by the cold the same way. That might have been contributed to it. No, we can't see her underwater. Can't go underneath the water in this mode. Soon the aft funnel will fall. That boat is pretty close. You guys might wanna head out of there very soon. There we go. Did it? Yeah, there we go. Bye. That's all of Britannic's funnels. Now the ship is going down quick. Check the outer side. We get a cool angle from the top here. If Britannic never sank, she would have had the same career as Aquitania. Yeah, it's probably a similar one. There we go. Cool shot. Were those sounds coming from inside the ship really that loud? They would have been really loud. Echoing across the water. The stress on the steel, on the hull, it would have been a lot. Jomvet would have survived taking easy. How do you pronounce him? Is it Jomvet or Jomvet? Anyway, we love Jomvet. She kinda slowed down and they were sinking a bit when it reached her stern. Here she goes. I think she struck the bottom at this point, so yeah. And she's gone. Joyful music. Should have got a better music playlist. Why is the free cam like following the ship? It's gonna drag me down. That's how you do it, that's it, okay. If I stand here, it's gonna drag me under. Oh, that's so weird. I guess we can go underneath. And it's getting dark. That's a cool view. I actually have a theme at the end here, which is great. All men of the Royal Army Medical Corps from Cropper Well Sharp. Oh, you can read them. You can't read these ones. Robert Charles Baby. That's the one at the top you can't read, okay. They don't linger on the names too long. Tom Linsky, Levi Rourke, those left THG and are now working on Tom's projects. Hi, my boy. So this wasn't really done by THG, it was just done by Tom and Levi, it seems. Unless like Kyle, I think Kyle did the model perhaps? Yeah, Kyle, okay. THG did the models while Levi did most of the programming. He actually like built the game. Emma, Kim, Igor. I'll check it out, Alex, in a bit. Tom did a sound. James did the Robin voice. Gotta love it. Yes, yeah, it is 10:43 PM. Spammels. We love Spammels. And that's the end. In spite of all we now know about the Britannic, there is still much that remains uncertain regarding the White Star Line's ultimate Olympic-class liner. The bare essentials of her story, however, are simple enough. It's a lot of history here. In the end, only 5 of the 30 bodies were recovered, the ones that died. Sergeant William Shaw succumbed to his injuries on Key and was buried. Where the bodies of Arthur Banks, Joseph Brown, George Honeycutt, Charles Phillips were buried with full military honors. But the remaining 35, their bodies were never recovered. Or 25, sorry. Written by Simon Mills. We love Simon Mills. He's great. I have like 3 of his books. No, I have 2. No, I have 3. He recently released one more. I forget what it's called, but I have Exploring the Britannic. I have the Unseen Britannic, and he recently released another one with new photos of her interiors, and I love it. I can really recommend getting it. Okay, guys, it's been a great stream. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you in the next one. And I want to check out Project Fatherland in the next stream. I don't think that's gonna take as long though. So that one we're probably working on some of the ships as well. Yeah, fuck it. Should we do a bit of work on Nomadic now? Yeah, yeah. Just because you joined now, Sven. Hello, by the way. Let's not. Yeah, let's go a bit longer. Let's play a bit then. Don't fucking. There we go. I wonder if when I'm talking right now, if you guys can hear the super loud speakers outside my door. There we go. So. I just thought they were like outside because, yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but good God, it's so loud. It's in my neighbor's apartment. It's like vibrating my walls. It's vibrating all the glasses in my cupboards and stuff. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll get started on Nomadic. This is real quick. Let's join the server so you can check. So you can see her, my lovely girl. My lovely girl, the Nomadic. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Good lord. I barely hear my own thoughts, it's so loud. Reading the chat here. Okay, Sven says, I wrapped the stream finally. Will you work a bit on Nomadic and Targ after this? Well, you saved the stream, so then we're gonna work a bit on them. There's a bit of fuck ass song. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I don't remember it. Hey, yeah. Black. Oh, I thought it said I'm back. Rip. Will we get the Lusitania game of the same quality as Titanic? I'm not mistaken, there was a guy. Yeah, Tom was working on it. We'll see if it releases eventually. Nomadic is a Moo boat. What's after the Moo boats? Yeah, Gothic. Well, we have Nomadic here and her sister the Tauric, and then we'll have Naronic and her sister the Bovic, and then we'll have Gothic, which Sven is very excited about. Should I know right after the Jubilee class? Oh, I'm so excited to do Afro class. Civic, then the Pontic, then the Georgic. So yeah, Gufik and Runic, they're done, and they released last Saturday. And now we have the Nomadic here. Since the last stream, I have been working to get her cargo spaces in. That's done now. And I just need to fill them with cargo. We have the machinery here in the bow. I just need to add some... I think this is supposed to be crew spaces for the firemen, I believe it says in a description. This is all the way through. This is all livestock quarters. And then here's a steering engine. There's also some crew quarters in the stern as well. And the main thing I need to do is do all of the crew areas. It's genuinely so distracting. Fucking hell, I hate them. I hate their guts. I can't wait to move back home to my parents, to move away from this city with all these annoying fucking students. Like, I would rather not live with my parents again. I do enjoy living on my own, but God, it's gonna be nice to not have to hear all this noise all the time. Yes, I'm a boring... What? Are you against fun? Yes! I'm against fun, fuck you! No. But it is annoying when you're not part of the party, so I guess I'll have to go in after the stream and join the party. Yeah, so we're gonna do the crew quarters now. I need to get this done. I put this off for too long. I'm a crew party pooper. Guess I just left blank. Quarters look like that, okay. Hello Matt Hooper, will you do QE2 in the future? Maybe. Excited for Oceanic 1899. Yee. Gonna do a nice update to her. Sized update to Oceanic. Now I forget what we did in all the rooms, so this will be in officers. Here maybe, to this point? The Nomadic assist of day can be called Nomadic 2. Yes, it can. I'm fine with porning. Why does it have to be the most garbage ass music known to mankind? Like it is fucking awful rave techno bullshit. Death metal. I'm just coming up with buzzwords now. It's like 10, 13, 14. And delete these. I have it open here. The mic's in a way it's hard to type. Did I do? No, I'm just gonna do it. Smooth chords all the way. Nomadic is currently both versions, yeah. So this is where they had the donkey boiler. I'm gonna add that in when we added this back on to the ship though. And this goes all the way up. What's it? Okay, it's not. Go. Does this need to be? No. I'm really fucking clever. Cool. Do this. You got this song playing right now. Boiler casing. No. Boiler. Boiler room. Casing. There we go. It's supposed to be one for the engine room as well. So here on this side. Maybe? No, on the other side probably because the engineer is right there. This song is actually good. It's fine if they play good songs. Engine room. Easy. No, okay, what did I do here? Type. Engine room entrance, okay. The song has been cancelled in some races, but no. Why do the worst people have to adopt things and steal them for their own? The Nazis were pretty fucking great at claiming things for themselves and ruining things. So now we can't use them again. Like the swastika being this like symbol for what it is, like a symbol for peace or like the sun or something. And then they adopted it and they ruined it forever. Now it's just this. Okay, now we're back at during terrible songs. This song is called Air from Suite. Is it called Suite or Suite in this case? Number 3 in D major. Hindu peace symbolism. Okay. Yeah, they rotated it. That's the main thing that it did. This song is kind of good. Was it this song? Was it this song, Alex? I'm pretty sure about this song. I'm gonna make this double walled actually. Yeah, this is some mega shit. It absolutely is. Wait, Alex, answer me. Isn't it this song? Just so I know. Kinda. What do you mean kinda? Let's hold. I think it's funny that Alex's PC froze at the time it's not this song, okay. I think it was a guy singing. I think it's this one. Nice song. I'm gonna have this on for a bit now, I think. With the frog with garlic bar. Oh. Where's the line of that? Billy. Oh. You like it. You like it too. You can be really sneaky here with the walls. You can make this wider and then do the shelf walls like this. And that way we can include these windows on the sides here. Okay, what was the name of that song? I need to... I Know You Like It by Chris Shards feat Joe and Vent. Awesome. I know you like it. I know you like it. I know you like it. Oh, that's good to know. Not try to hit on me with the song and call the fucking... They were just like, hey baby, and then it's just playing their song, and you like hit them in the face. Hey baby, you wanna listen to some tunes with me? Where did my glass go? Glasgow. No, like it, but Orange Man says, stop talking, Darcy. Just stop. Stop. You're right, of course, but stop. That's it, he probably isn't interested in Ivanka anymore. She's too old for him. You can bet he was all over her when she was like 12 though. Right, idea is we have... It was like this. And we have the sofas. Looks like I did. Ow, 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 itchy butthole. It was my ear actually, but let's call it my butthole. You know you like it. I think I'm great. I think I like it too. Fucking gif files. Then the song played when I was like, yeah. Alex called up for this. I think I like it too. Itchy butthole. No, you get topped to fix the itch. It doesn't cause an itch. Well, I mean, if you gonorrhea and all that, but you know, it's not. It's usually not that way. There we go. And here I wanna add in that cupboard add-in as well. Alex found dead in Albania after song plays. I thought I had my axe in my hand, but I did not. I had something entirely different in my hand. which we shan't mention. What's my clock? It was Albania. Well, you can say any like country or region, and Cunard will have made a ship by like named after it, and Alex will mention it. That's just how it is. It's the second law of the universe. You know about that? Wow. Wow, who do you take me for? There's some more tables here. What if I do that? We might be able to fit more chairs and tables that way. Good stuff. Can't put that there, sadly. I loves the wooden windows. Give me a read your name and I'll try to figure out Cunard if I say my name. Sildavia from Tintin. You're just gonna say Sylvania now. I remember that. How about I can't say Sylvania. How about Moldavia? I realized that that Moldavia was too close. What should I say? Not creative. That should get this room done. Mess hall. Why are straight people weird? Maybe partying isn't just a thing with straight people, I guess. Why are people weird? I forgot about saying ship so you can name Alex. Moldavia, I mean, I guess I get Mauritania as close thing. Yeah. What was that? What was the name of Dr. Doom's? Dr. Doom. Latveria. It's very close to Latvia. Latveria. Pompeii. I feel like Pompeii was a Cunard ship. Or it's one ship. I know I've heard that before. Hell yeah. Flip Explorer music. Sorry. I'm reminded of playing the fuck-ass song, as Alex puts it. I should play that more often, to punish Alex when they're misbehaving. Put them in their damn place. Hollandia, is that a shit? You're not really... They sure did their thing with the names. What did I do wrong then? Well... Nothing yet, but I'll think of something. Nah, that's sorry. Oops, there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, okay. Ah, Biff. Need it to be symmetrical. Biff. We need a Biff. I know they say it's like pronounce it Biff somewhere in the UK. I forget where though. I got it from a Mapman episode. I want to make this larger. There's too many Westerners. Yep. That there were. '59 as of August 1869 on my holy shit. Alex, you don't have to do this. You know that, you don't have to. I won't be responsible for your death. Most recent Britannic wasn't that one of the royal yachts? Mirror. I hate this song. I need it. Stop. 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 I was about to lose my mind. That was my fuck ass song. I guess I'm not a royal yacht. The anchor line on the Britannia built in 1902. Cunard built most of the anchor line in 1912. Oops. I mean, aren't all royal yachts named Britannic or Britannia, I mean? E4, okay. This room is gonna be for something else. That is the first, second, third, and then fourth and fifth officer. No, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. I don't know what Cufic had. clear. There we go. 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Chaplain. Doctor. I fixed these signs on the final ship. Engineer's mess. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all these signs from Cufic and then put them in deep. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Chaplain, Doctor. These ones can be in a row here. And then... Hooks, Engineer's Bath. We don't need that. Engineers. Chief Engineer, Second Engineer, Engineer's Mess. Did I grab the purser? I grabbed him by his ankles. Bye, Darcy. Oops. Oh wait, this was the galley, wasn't it? So we can have cooks here, purser here, then a small... This is pantry. And then here are the engineers, I guess. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, the engineer wasn't even in here. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. They had their own separate deck house. I'll build that in a bit. Completely forgot that they were moved to their own deck house. Nomadic was so funky, let me tell you. Cufic had this completely standard deck house. It was one complete one. Then Nomadic comes around. Okay, she has a smaller one, that's fair, but where do they put the engineers? They're not in here. Well, they put them in here. This is their deck house. And then they just have this empty space here for some reason. It's so weird, it's strange. What's that? Outside? There we go. My voice is getting deeper and more gravelly because it's getting further into the stream. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to the world's quietest Let's Play. Oh yeah, this would have probably been like for Patroness then. Let's just say that. Isn't that lovely? The elegance with which I play these games will be countermanded by the fact that we are going to be playing Getting Over It by the eminent douchebag known as Bennett Foddy. Shut up, Mr. Foddy. Leave me to my own devices as I climb this mountain of bullshit that you have created. Yes, I watched those videos right before this stream. World's Quietest Let's Play by Markiplier, that's what they are called. They're great, they're so funny. Basically he's like playing for different rage games or like games, and he has his microphone turned up all the way so he can't scream, otherwise he's gonna kill the viewers, their ears. So he has to do like this. Welcome to the world's quietest Let's Play. Where was Olympic's main pantry? Adriatic is a below galley, but I don't see any of this. I am confused by what you mean, Alex. Main pantry? The pantry was attached to a galley. I don't know what you mean. Wait, this is a galley, so it needs to be the basic. Where do they get the food to cook it? Oh, you mean the food stores? They were located on G deck and Orlop deck. Like all the way down. A little bit like to the stern. But not all the way aft in the stern, but relatively so. I don't know why I copied this out, because I had a ceiling on, and I was still walking inside the deck house. Like, I might have so well just have built this straight in the ship. I'm stupid that way. Panther. Alex is panting a lot right now. No. I hate my mic! This will be the cooks. Parser. And then galley here. Galley. A second. That's where we'll show you and Alex in after your stream. As you should. Flailing widely, I see. Something I'm well accustomed to in the middle of the night. There we go. Let's have the signs placed now. Oh no, I messed up these. Fuck. Oh well. What can you do? Nothing. What were in these rooms? Oh yeah, these were just cabins then. Kabinen, yeah. The fucking pig gif. Johnny, are you there in chat? Are you still here? Oh yeah, it's still here. Okay. Can I show this on okay, I'm gonna show you. Yeah. Big 4. So sexy. I don't like that the bridge is further forward on Baltic and Adriatic. I take great offense to this. I'm going to sue you. I hate you. I don't hate you, but I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Make my life so much harder. Is that a little like extension of Adriatic's steering gear decals? I see. Little thing there. Little what are they called? Like I'm not gonna say that word. Awesome though, it's great. The things that come out of your butt because you push too hard. That start bleeding. Hemorrhoids, that's it. There's a little white hemorrhoid. I shouldn't talk. Oh, that's weird. That's odd, ain't it? That's odd, ain't it? Yep. Oops. You have no idea what it is, but it exists on her. It's like how it usually goes with these ships. We have no idea what the fuck they're doing, but why they are the way that they are. But we keep things accurate. 'Cause that's what heroes do. Good stuff. Raspberry roulade flooring. Not you, Alex. I always picture a clip of Homer drawing whenever I type. Bagels. Bagels? Donuts! Why did I say bagels? You're not into bagels. Yeah. Yeah, that's the list. There we go. Gonna sneeze! Ugh. 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 Ah! Okay. I'm gonna copy over how I do these cabins. Oops. Nice, Alex. Bagel system. Bagel. That sounds good. My voice is becoming deeper than it's ever been before in my life. It's all due to this stream. There we go. Where's the carpet? Ah, it's just a simple small carpet there. There we go. Yeah. Boop. 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 So these ones need to be double beds because we are dealing with a double man, meaning 2 people. Or if it's upstairs, like 1/3. There we go. Those cabins done. And chaplain. Yeah, that large cabin. Vital, since switching to microchips, it's only me and Alex left. Yeah. People are here for the Titanic Honor and Glory cinematic universe. That's what people come for. Yeah. Doctor? Doctor. Or I won't be American. The most insulting thing a man can be. Hey, maritime history. Welcome to the stream. We have this side done now. What if I simply flip? Like, no, okay, maybe. Ah. No. This, and then also this on this side instead. No carpet, no painting, because we're not made out of money. And yep, that should be it. Anything else? So probably that Lady Gaga thing. There we go. Light. Galley. That's the fun thing we'll do. Of course we can do. Welcome back, Darcy. Feed Mabel. Aww. It's nice that she's finally starting to peek out. Have you has she just been under there all the time, or is she has she come out at all, or? Hey Minnie, we are working on the Nomadic for a bit. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. We have been touring the Britannic Patroness of the Mediterranean earlier. That's what I did then. Cursor. This probably should have a painting as well. I always do this as like a standard painting because I imagine it would be of the king, and I imagine like every British person would lay in bed jacking off to the king because they're all weird fucking disgusting monarchists. Come out when we're asleep, we're not in the house, yeah. Usually when she's really hungry she comes out right away, yeah. Early, you sound sick. I am, I have a cold, I'm like at end stages of it, so it's not bad anymore, but... yeah, I've been sick for a bit. It's fine now though. I said I was streaming now, so guess I've ruined my voice again. Cursor needs a carpet. Okay, so it's a pantry not left. Okay, pantry and galley are the ones left. That one needs these tiles. Let's do this. Garlic fart. I'm not okay, I'm gay. Yeah, I won't stand for homosexuality here. It wasn't there a pantry? Yeah, there's one here. Smaller one. Alex, I think Alex has a garlic fart fetish. Full box. Rilo fan camera game, and it'll be like the when it was the CEOs that got caught cheating his wife. Yeah, I'm the final say it. I don't have much time. I hope you guys enjoyed my last stream. It's been great hanging out with you guys. This. Imagine if I died. I just died. One of my YouTubers I used to watch in the past, he passed away 2024, I think. This is a while now. 2 years. That genuinely hit me so hard. Because it was essentially like my childhood. Died from cancer. I don't think he turned 40. He was about to turn 40, but I don't think. Yeah, he barely didn't make it to 40. That genuinely, like, that broke me. I hadn't cried in a while, and then that happened, and yeah, it was hard. It's a Swedish YouTuber, so none of you know him. He did like gaming and stuff. Is there anything left I need to do now? Need to add lights. Lights. That's what the second officer light tower of Titanic was called. They call him Lights. Do we need ceiling lights if we have? Yeah. And if this is how you tell us PewDiePie is dead. Is it a top form? He would like die in not by aging or illness. He's cooking. Who's that? I feel like you guys have to fill me in on this. Oh, we have some lights. He's cooking food. Nothing on her channel looks that bad. You still have to fill me in. Yeah, I look like this. Okay. Let's do the engineer's quarters now. We'll just do this inside the ship. There we go. Oops. I threw it out to the ground. Sorry, guys. Please fill me in more on Case Cooking, by the way. I still didn't understand. Just by looking at her channel or looking at her Wikitubia page. I wish to know. I must know more. I must know the truth. Tell me the truth. I must know it all. Okay, bye Darcy. Have a good one. Thank you for coming today. Sleep well. Oh no, that window is gonna be messed up. Okay, love Lois, but god, yeah, that does not look the best that you sent. Looks horrible, in fact. It's like the thing with her channel. Is that like her, not like her thing, that he's doing that as a. Oh wait, oh shit, Christ! I punched my mic. And he left again. Whoop. What abuse. I did not hit her, it's bullshit. I did not hit her, I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Queen of Bermuda. I just realized as I sent that. I was covering up the carpet. There's the. I had a really embarrassing dream when I was like 11. Oh. Ace says hello. Hello, stream. Chief engineer, that would be just be one bed. Like an engineer's 2 beds. 1 bed and 2 bed. Ooh, beds. Go. Oop. Oops. Yeah, is that it? Yep. Elaborate vertical circle. Ah, indeed. Indeed, yes, quite. I need the lamp. What's the lamp? There you go. Don't have it saved on this computer. Oop. Boom. Sonic. Probably make the chief engineer on this side instead, because it's a larger cabin. Maybe not, since there's actually 2 other people living in that cabin, so... The Cannon Pope. The Cannon Pope. That should be it, pretty much. That is all the, not all the crew accommodations on the ship, but they're supposed to be in some in the stern and the bow. But that's the main one. So I think I will end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. As always, let's try to a better place. I will see you in the next stream. What today day? Today was Wednesday. It's Thursday now for me. We'll do Friday stream. Yeah, sounds good. Whoa. Feel like you're gonna upload her with 3 beta issues because you're gonna keep forgetting to fix it. Yeah, I need to remember that. I mean, she's not done, Alex. I can fix them after the stream. I will see you guys in the next stream, Friday. Shit, we'll sit 4 hours, so I can't make you annoyed. Oh well, I'll see you guys then. Take care, guys. Sleep well, you too, Shawnee. You